Fair enough.
Warning you for the last time. If I see you looking sideways at her again, I'll have you whipped. This time you won't be getting up.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pevets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pevets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I
If you what?
didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time. And Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
Don't look at me.
Why are you putting ideas like that into my head then? Take care, sir.
All right. I'll help you with Pivets.
With the stealing? Are you sure?
Yeah. After all, once everything is found, it won't be theft, right?
Exactly.
Only, I don't know what I should steal.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vimolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him. but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Veymoller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
Where's the Veymoller's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Farewell, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Who ever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad.
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone stole it.
Stole? From what I heard, a magpie took it.
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words, someone nicked it.
Folk today.
Farewell. How can I help you, stranger?
I hear your brother's searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere, but I bet a magpie took it.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the yard.
You can recognize magpies.
What kind of question is that? Everyone can recognize magpies, mainly by the sound they make. It's like an old man cackling.
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself in front of strangers.
Did you see where the magpie went?
It seemed to go to the neighbors opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning, he might have found the medal.
Thanks. I'll be off.
Wait, why are you interested anyway?
I think there's a thief at large.
Oh God, another one. Come off it. Who would steal here in a dump like this?
You'd be surprised. What do you think of Pavel?
Clever lad. Hard working too. Sometimes he helps me out when I'm busy.
Your brother told me Pavel wants to be a cobbler.
If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
Whoa! 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 Matt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel, who works for the Veymolas? Of course I know him. But who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Aha. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
No, actually.
See then.
I'll be going. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll be with you.
The medal's not here.
This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
I took it all.
I was making the dough, like always. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Last time I
Stay.
Is that you, Francis?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
I'm sorry about that. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
I was wondering if you lent me a bullet when it's time to go to the green. I need to plow too, you know. Why do you lend me the bullet on the water?
Where could I have left it?
And nor should you.
Surely it didn't fall into... dough. Oh, that's all I need.
Mutt!
Happy to help you, friend. I'll be going then. Go on, be with you.
Stay. Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Wemolas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family.
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. That's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Wemolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
Well, I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand. But times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail, Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail, Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, made known.
Be careful. It's not safe.
I imagine? I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Heal! Whoa! When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband, but he's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
Oh, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be all right, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you. I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things. Give me the loot, and I'll take care of the rest.
And can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pevets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttemberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners. Good doggy. Good. Boy.
Father, isn't this your manuscript?
Let's see. It is! My God! I've been looking all over for it. If you only knew how much time I've invested in it. Scientia est potentia. Thank you very much, my son.
You're welcome, Father. Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Only yourself, Grace. No delay. Nice weather.
I should go back.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Leave it. Shoot. Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples. Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horse. Radish, come and get some wonderful horse. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
Good afternoon.
No, you don't.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? Ich bin so alt, ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauentölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Und? Ist doch gut, oder? Made serve you in good health, mein Freund.
What the? I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something. Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with a longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven, and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
I'm just getting warmed up, you...
Nice day.
Easy, good horse. That's bloody deep. That's bloody deep.
What have we here?
Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
That'll teach you!
Useless.
Like that, eh?
Good to see you.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and fur.
I wanted to get rich, but instead...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
not tough enough. Wanker! Stay. Come here.
Quick!
Go!
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to... What the... I've been attacked! Help! I've been waiting for you. Fucking hell! Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
Here, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here.
God bless.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
Here we are, youngster.
Chartok Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
on! We don't have all day for this! Ne pozorajato così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry, now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Well, that's that.
Not helping anything.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Sofka, I'm
stand up like your VTech.
Don't talk about that. So no one overhears. Father isn't so hot.
That still isn't enough.
Thinks everything over well before he says anything.
Well, he was never very tough. Never played the hero. Why did VTech have to go and...
Be quiet! Don't talk about that anymore. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
Another, I beg of you, please protect my son.
I'm really afraid. Look out.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
You're a bit sure of yourself.
Look, even if they did find it, with the diarrhea I had, they need more than enough courage to fish it out.
Christ's sake.
Anyone mad?
Quiet, Betty, someone will hear you.
And what if they break the
Crying. The whole cellar will fall on their heads.
That's the last thing we need. If it wasn't enough for your hiding thing.
Woman, don't say that out loud. Someone will hear you.
Oh, I smell. If only you gave as much thought to your son.
What are you talking about?
He could have ended up like VTech from across the way.
I've already taken care of that, though.
What were they actually thinking? Attacking the king's men like that?
Don't talk about it anymore, Betty. Perhaps things will turn out all right.
But what will happen to us after?
A locked cellar. I should ask about it.
Oh, come now, Pa. It can't be...
What about that locked cellar?
It's completely empty. Why?
Well, it seems a bit suspicious to me you'd lock up an empty cellar.
It's been locked for years. I lost the key to it.
Isn't it a waste to leave it empty?
With these very frequent visits of yours, I don't have anything to store there anyway. So why would I throw money away for a smithy?
All right, then. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp. Remember that empty cellar we were talking about?
What about it now?
It's just that there were a couple barrels of beer there.
What beer? What are you talking about?
So you know nothing about it?
No. Do I look like I do?
That's a shame. I wanted to make a deal.
What sort of deal?
That I'd keep quiet about the beer.
And what do you want in return?
But it's too late for that anyway.
It's no skin off my nose. It's not my beer.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
Let me in, Suka. I won't let them take anything else. Suka.
Supplies, ready for the king. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Now, careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there. Suvka. Suvka. Pa, what's the point? We'll die of hunger here.
Let's get to it. Now I'll clean the wound. If I have something to do it with. That should be enough.
Ow!
Sorry. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. I should have given it to you before I started treating your wound. But too late for that. A bit of spirits. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
Where'd you send them?
Behind the hayloft. So we could...
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Why'd you send them there?
To stop it. Once and for all. We killed them. So they wouldn't ever come back. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway. Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
From our enemies and guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death.
I'm really afraid.
What happened to that injured fellow?
He's my son. He was attacked by a group of cutthroats when he was returning from Kuttemberg.
I helped him. I redressed his wounds.
Thanks. Has he woken up yet? And did you speak to him?
He told me everything.
But he wouldn't listen to reason. He's stubborn, just like me. Please, try to understand. People here are beside themselves with fear. They're hungry and desperate. Normally, he wouldn't have done it. But he wanted to defend the village so we wouldn't all starve to death. Please, don't tell your commander. He'd kill us all.
Good. I'll think about it.
Please, have mercy.
About your son.
What about him?
And where did they find him?
Just a short way from here. Near Opatovitz.
It's just a stone's throw from the military camp, though. Who dared to rob people there?
Well, I don't know.
I think you're lying to me.
My God, what more do you want? You took our food, nearly murdered my son. Sakra.
Well. So no robbers?
It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... well, you know what soldiers do to girls. Vitek wanted to protect her. Saw him and a few lads attack them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
Your son told a different story. So stop lying to me.
But he wouldn't listen to reason. He's stubborn, just like me. Please, try to understand. Normally, he wouldn't have done it, please.
Good.
Please.
No, I'm afraid. What if...
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so. Supplies. There's not much here. An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
What a... Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see. I found a few barrels of beer in one of your people's cellar. I doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't. And Smill will deal with it. He's a good man.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for?
What will become of us if they take everything from us? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better.
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw.
I hope it's enough for you. Boy! This isn't enough for us.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We'll still have something left.
Everything will be good again. God will deal with them.
I hope it's enough for you.
What would come of us if they take everything from us?
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
They take everything from us. Don't worry, girl. Don't worry.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
You don't have too much yet. Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry. Everything will turn out well. As soon as they load up their supplies, I'll leave it alone.
Your supplies. Just as we promised.
Everything from us. Don't worry, girl. Don't.
Is that enough yet?
No, it's not enough.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those lads back at camp up. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some other treasures. And we won't have to take so much food from the villagers.
We'll just have to endure it.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Great! Maybe you'll find some more, so we don't leave here empty-handed.
Is that enough yet?
Not yet. Keep looking, laddie. This isn't...
Plague pits. Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here. Oh, bloody hell. Just another corpse. Nothing at all. There's something here. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies.
might be surprised.
No, I'm afraid. What will become of us if they take
What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable just for the fun of it.
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning I led them down the stream to the watering hole. But I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves and you as well.
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
I was just asking.
Aye, but it was a stupid question.
From our enemies and guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death.
So these must have been our scouts, like Willow said.
Ja! Quick! My, what a beautiful horse. Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Is that enough yet?
Aye, good job, lad. They'll be jumping for joy back at camp.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Thanks.
Take off a bit, Murphy says.
What a beautiful horse.
Good Lord! What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
hunter, are you? That's not bad.
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
All our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
Once old folks start getting soft.
Good men, so you can avoid death. Danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of
Slowly.
all?
Nice and slow.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Well, the mysteries of alchemy don't come for free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
around, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Good day to you. Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. I'm done haggling with you. Maybe next time then.
For being brought into this world by a woman. Someone's got the guts to say it out loud. God bless good.
Greetings to you.
Ma made it done.
What is it you need?
The whole place could have been burnt to the ground.
Indeed.
Ave Maria.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh, why? A lovely tree like that. Huh?
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. How about passing the time with a bit of shooting? What say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Archers, take up your positions. And loose.
Smack bang in the middle. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Right in the bullseye. Right in the bullseye. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. There we go!
You silly doggy. I should go back. I should go back. Easy! Easy! should go back. Getting quite tired. I could use some sleep. Quick! Quick! Go! I'm exhausted. Ja!
Mine.
Ja! I feel like laying down. I feel like laying down. I could lay down for a bit. Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Go! Go!
Christ, I need some sleep.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Go!
Getting quite tired. Oh, Sacra. I must have passed out.
Quick!
Christ, I need some sleep.
Quick! Die! Quick! 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 Are you blind? Come back! We
I
need
could
to
use
talk.
some sleep.
Look what the cat dragged in. Right! Listen to what I have to say! Only a blind man... The best wine comes from Czech soil! Good, Dougie.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, where's that beer?
So what's it gonna be?
could use a nap.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Whatever. They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are...
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? There, it looks better already. Greetings to you.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttemberg, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders, and let the tournament begin!
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
Henry is the bloke.
Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap.
Pound them and then
Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Glory to Kuttemberg!
Fantastic! Just like that!
Yes! Yes!
Contenders, forward! Fucking hell!
Too slow. You want to try me?
End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Curva! I'm wounded.
That's how you know a true master!
Stick it to
Now that's what I call an opener.
This is gonna take
You won't get me.
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry of Skalitz! All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Arne the Deutsch, the apprentice of Master Menhart. They traveled here together, all the way from Frankfurt. But don't think him a foreigner. He's grown to love our city so much, he considers it home. Glory to Arne! Enjoy the duel that will soon follow! Ready? Fight!
Take down, Arschloch! Now stemmed!
Stick it to him!
Use your fist! Wait till he stops covering himself!
Ah! My God!
Bastard prickle!
Give him what for!
Here!
This is gonna take a while!
Through the shield and into it! Wow!
You've got a lot to learn! Wie gefällt dir das?
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Magnificent strike!
Na los!
He's fucking good!
Now stand!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
Under my rod.
Stick it to him! You got him!
Hier! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
My God! I'm surprised the other bloke is still standing.
Hier!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Na los!
What did he didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that?
My God! Through the shield and in!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
End of duel!
Careful!
People of Kuttemberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable
My
wall.
word,
His
you're
sword,
quite a skilled
a
swordsman.
punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry, Henry! The time has come for our to put their skills with the
Give me the gear for the next discipline. But of course. I've got everything ready for you.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Now, we'll see a duel between two. Men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Johann Silverfist, a living legend amongst the miners. He survived several cave-ins, and he's as strong as two men. I hear he's not quite right in the head on account of the time spent in the dark underground. But still, a living legend.
He's a little batty. He's
Watch
completely
closely.
nutty. But
We'll
he's
now
still a
see
great bloke.
whose skill proves to be greater.
Yes! Yes!
Hurrah!
God bless!
That's right.
Let
Just like
your
that.
steel ring. Fight!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Come on, then. Fucking hell!
Beautiful.
Let the steel sing!
What a magnificent strike! Keep it
End of duel!
come.
For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward! Ah.
What a spectacle!
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Winner of the sword and shield discipline! Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Arne the Deutsch! And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Gerhard Iglauer, respected burgher who was brought... Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Arne the Deutsch. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Kuttemberg!
That's right, just like that.
God bless!
For the glory of Kuttemberg, let the duel begin.
Bravo! Bravo!
Ha! Das war's! Du verdammter! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry! Henry! Victories within his reach but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it. Dust him. You've got a lot to learn.
He's handy with that thing.
End of duel. It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
My word.
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Great. Glad to hear it. All right. It's all here. Thanks very much. See you later, my friend.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Val the Pole, a brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Fight! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Chickens before they hatch.
End of duel. The The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Gerhard Iglauer. May the best man win!
Good. Kuttemberg's better.
Fantastic! That's it! Yes! Yes!
Glory! Just like God bless!
Contenders, get to it!
Fantastic!
Be nice to him.
Beat him to a pulp.
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose. Get to it.
Glory to the victor!
I didn't see where it came from! I couldn't take that.
No bullshit now. Finish it off.
Swinging it like a drum.
Take us to the Alpha.
End of duel. People of Kuttemberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Kuttemberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome.
I tried to make peace with
God
her, but
be
she
with
slammed
you,
the door in my
good
face.
people
I'm
of
not going to
Kuttemberg.
humiliate myself a second time.